Hey, how's it going? FF7R Part 2 is out today, and that's cool, but it's on a mythical console that doesn't exist, so I can't play it. So instead, whoop, there we go. We're doing this. And it is time to beat the game. And then do the DLC, and then just stick around until we're out of stuff to do. I really want rogue fusions in the graveyard and mall so I can get the other forms of the starters, but they're just not showing up. I had that one chance to get the sheep and they obliterated me. Oh, there's actual ghost mons here now. I don't think I've ever seen that. So yeah, let's just get right to it. Wait, who do I have with me? Viola? Viola. I'm not a huge fan of Regency, but I guess I'll make it work. I kind of want to go grab Decibel. So I got 2 paths and 2 things to unlock. Stream is slightly late because I had credit card stuff to deal with. Somebody got my card info and started making ridiculous transactions on Amazon, so I canceled that. Got all my security stuff sorted, canceled the card, got a new one sent. And now I gotta set up a vet appointment for Pepper because she is still just having weird butt problems that I don't know how to solve. So I want a vet to have a look at her. God, I don't like how you lose all your momentum after landing from certain actions in this. Oh. Why do I only gain height sometimes? What is happening? Okay, I appear to be misinterpreting the point of this clock face. You can't stick to it. I thought maybe that's how you had to get up there, but... Hello. That's annoying. Get rid of that wall. I don't have any ceramic tapes anymore.
Recording. Success.
The Kingrave's body is made of a dense, malleable stone painted in ornate colors. It moves very slowly, dragging its fur cape along the ground as it slides. Well, I guess I don't need the Scale Evangelist anymore. Just as it hits 5 stars. Oh, hey, my favorite move, random starter. Azure Keystone. Okay, so this isn't that much of a dungeon, huh? So what the fuck is going on with this? How do I get up there? I would figure you'd have to, like, get on this clock hand, but... Okay, it's just super finicky, gotcha. And not at all worth the effort. Like, the fact that you have to stop like that and lose all your momentum, that's one of my least favorite parts about this game. Like, just jumping around, when your character lands, they just go, oh, I have to stop completely. Like, can that just not be a thing? You know what, let me level up Cauldron instead. Instead of leveling low ones and having to constantly come back here. Well, I guess Starter Grade fits into that category, but... I expressed interest in Cauldron and I want to see... Because, God, I love his stats. And I want to see what he turns... what he becomes. Like, I know it's his final Evo. I'm talking about, like, what he learns and what he, A lot of floods. That's so close to where I want that to be. I downloaded the game's soundtrack and I was sifting through it during my wait for phone calls. Didn't quite finish though. Oh, well, that's a dead Queenix. Bye. This is extremely loud in my headphones. Turn it down. Oh, he gets Boil. Interesting. Isn't he a ranged attacker, though? Why do all the ranged attackers get the good melee moves? That's so weird. Yeah, he's definitely not a melee attacker. I imagine that has to stay there. Oh no, it doesn't. Whoa, you're new. Intercepting is annoying, because now I can't. He should survive a smack, that should be fine. Fusion meter's already back, that was quick. Get in the bag. Missed.
Success.
Smogmagog's bodies are actually outer shells made of steel and concrete that house a purely elemental fire being within. As long as a single ember still remains alight within its shell, the Smogmagog will continue to fight. We nearly have the whole bit. Wow, that is pure defense. This is a very tanky boy. I kind of wish this game had tiers of healing items instead of just the one healing item. Like, on one hand it's cool because you don't have to worry about the tiers and you just use the one heal, but at the same time, you can't hold very many of them unless you waste all of your... fused materials on... This coffin was assembled by mourning hands. Can you not feel it so? Oh. Mordred, my child, justice shall come to the king in red soon. Are you sound of mind? You stood curiously still for a moment. Monstrous. Interesting typing. Holy shit, how many times does that hit? Wait, does interception do anything if they both have it? Wow, 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 wow. Multi-shot. But like, it's only sometimes that you lose your momentum, not all the time. Like, well, how come it happened there, but not the other 4 times? I would like to be tip-top shape for whatever's in here. Perhaps this is the true purpose of this land. Those who step foot upon its shores are fated to leave with many tales of their adventures. She said something about we've traveled together a lot. Once you go beyond, you might not be able to come back for a little while. Are you fully prepared? No. Okay, hold on.
Right.
Sorry to do this, Kayleigh, but...
Very well.
I'm gonna take Decibel. My team consists of my starter, 3 of the partner monsters, Metal Gear, and this cooking pot we picked up somewhere. Oh, Astral Resistance could actually be cool. That's one of his big weaknesses. Covered. Huh. When did this change? Why is it like this now? That's weird. Can't learn a whole heck of a lot. Like even support moves. Maybe I don't want to use this thing. Like it has some pretty decent ranged attack and it just doesn't learn anything to make use of it. But I'll give him a chance. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's an unidentified signal, not a, a rogue fusion. No, Poniard, get out of here. Well, I don't know where this unidentified signal is. It might be in the train station. Let me save out here. Could it truly be? Does our journey's end lie ahead?
Hey.
Hey, wait up. You're going in there without me.
Hey.
You weren't planning on leaving me behind, were you, mate?
Hey.
One last leap into the unknown, right? Badass.
Hey.
I gotta be here for this. Arf. Thank you for coming.
Oh.
That must be the doorway.
Huh.
This is it, right?
Momentous.
So we're assuming this giant triangle is the doorway, right? Such a sight. Dog. Wow, we really did it.
You.
That old witch really hid this place well. Did you know this whole railway was another one of us archangels? The Merline, we call it. Your whole island lies atop its back. It's a real labyrinth down here. I never would have found the chamber without you guys, seriously. Is that old witch Morgante? I don't know how you know that name. You're smarter than you look, friend. The old witch had me trapped in these tunnels for a long time, but I won out eventually. I always do. What do you want? Such an accusatory tone. We're trying to maintain a positive atmosphere here, friends. Why, all I want is to leave through that doorway right there. Speaking of friends. Meet the new team. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. I see. Arf. You see, I used to be kind of a big shot. My old crew and I had something of an arrangement with your lot, a special relationship, even if you didn't know it. I have a lot of respect for you humans. Without you, we wouldn't exist.
Yes.
You humans live on your little worlds and you invent all these cute ideas, love, death, whatever. Your most powerful thoughts would bring us to life, and in return we travel to your worlds to act out whatever fantasies you concocted for us. Adventures, wars, extinction events. Your people love that stuff the most, and so do I. Unfortunately, my old band got a tad dysfunctional and had to split. So I've been out of the scene for a little while.
But now we're back in action.
So you and the Archangels are going to invade worlds and act out the violent myths that inspire your creations? That's pretty worrying. An endless cycle of violence. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Such dark desires cannot be allowed to be realized. Dog.
Hey!
Don't worry about it, friends. We're all on the same page here. You want off this backwater world, and so do we. In fact, I'll make you a deal. A deal.
Well,
We can all go our separate ways, and we'll never visit any of your worlds. You'll never see us again. What do you say? What? We'll conquer other people's worlds and leave yours alone. Dark desires may have given you life, but you have no right to return that darkness upon the hearts of man. But we're not gonna mess with your realities. Would you really risk your very lives to help people you've never even met? Yes.
fine.
You're being really uncooperative right now. I'm just gonna kill you all and get out of here, alright? Red King of Conquest. Oh man. You people created us and now you wanna kill us? Make up your minds. Good start. Glass coating. This is so unproductive. Lightning coating. Well, it's not great for my water. Come on. Ah. It's conductive. Death by 10,000 cuts. Ice coating, that I can deal with. Except now I don't have any AP. Kind of just waiting for a chance to do anything. God, that does a lot of damage. Is this gonna give me her flinch? Oh, that was a bad idea. Does wind do anything to poison? No. Couldn't even hit him. Oh, roll again can use elemental wall? I never considered that. Loud sounds and air-type attacks can cause glass-type targets to resonate and start vibrating. Brutal glass types are easily shattered by hard metal-type attacks that scatter sharp objects across the battlefield. Oh. Okay. Oh, that affects him too, at least. God, fuck, that does so much damage. Wrong target, but... Wait, oh, I have multi-target. God fucking damn it, just every status effect. I was really hoping to have a wall. I'm just in an endless fucking heal loop. That's all he's worth? Man, that was awful.
Right.
I've had enough. Everyone get back on the train. We're leaving. All aboard. Our next destination is anywhere we want.
You!
Our quarry should not flee so easily. I feel like I just got like horribly unlucky in that fight. These lights, is this place beyond heaven and earth? Have I witnessed them before? You know, I thought I understood everything there was to know about the cosmos, but your fusion trick is something I've never seen before.
Perhaps.
It would make for a good team-building exercise. Aleph Null. I take back my offer. I will visit your reality first. I can smell its scent on you. An unblemished timeline, already on a path towards destruction. What a marvelous plaything it shall be. Are you ready for this, mate?
All right.
This is it, Danica.
Let's go.
I'm ready if you are, Danica.
Very well.
Dog,
Right.
do you have one last fight in you, Danica? Eternal war incarnate. Oh no! Oh, I can't even issue orders to the other four. You desire to wage war with me? How fitting. Can't hit her. Man's greatest wish is to destroy itself. I can make this happen again and again. This unevolved Palm Bomb is doing its best. So this could, like, potentially be one hell of a fight if you min-max all of your partners here to have just ridiculous mons. I was about to say, do they have health values? They're kind of just taking hits for us. Hey, I need those. Danica, you are not beasts, you are merely human.
Typical.
So typical of you humans. You'll use something without even knowing how it works, so eager in your naivety. You're here to mock me. In this moment, we have a shared goal. Aleph is the incarnation of conquest, and I am the incarnation of rebellion. So I need you to understand. Understand what? You humans create us with your dreams and ideals. The potential energy of mankind is limitless. These cassettes are merely talismans. The ability to manifest your will to alter reality, to change your world and yourselves, that lies within you.
Wake up already!
You are not so easily bested, are you, Danica? That's the story of her entire life. Why do you persist? Because I'm not out of ideas yet.
Right.
Our shared goal, that's all it takes. Our hearts combine.
Yeah.
Let's kick his big bloody head in. We rise together. Here goes nothing. This fate shall... Wait, this tale shall end on our terms. Dog! Pepper, you are in the way. Please move. Ah, the old witch, you are forever a thorn in my side, aren't you? Organe Gestalt, invoked Spirit of Rebellion. What can she do? Danika's Conviction. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Code Morgana. Barclay's Energy. Boosts the user's AP generation. Eugene's Courage. Raises the user's melee defense and range defense. Felix's Creativity hits a whole team. Kayleigh's Melody motivates the user to keep going upon defeat. Oh, we can't lose. Cool. Raises our attack. Meredith's Will. Viola's Determination. Raises our evasion. Wait. Oh, I see. I thought I was giving the AP regen to him, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's incorrect. We can't make a shield, so let's see if we can... I mean, we have Kayleigh's Melody, so does it even matter? Frustrum Call. Cube? They can't even hurt us. That was a large number. Was that 1,000,000 or 100,000? Archangel Aleph Null was destroyed. Our song ends here. Your will proves stronger than your mortal constraints. Let that be a lesson for you, human.
Farewell.
We should be wise to return to the present.
Sorry.
Arrow of Time. Defy all odds in a place between worlds. Saw your cassette player was destroyed, Danica. Luckily, I always keep a spare on me. Nothing was lost. How curious.
Hey, sugar.
Don't go worrying about me. The name's Miss Amber. Danica and I are friends. Isn't that right, sugar? Why, I'm just here to make sure you fine folks don't go hurting yourself. Though it looks like you gave our mutual friend a mighty beating already. That's a first. Beating? I think we destroyed him.
Well.
Folks like Aleph and I ain't flesh and blood, sugar. It takes an idea to die for us to be able to come back in some form. He runs on conquest. If you humans keep finding ways to kill each other, I'm sure he'll reform eventually. Though he might be out of action for quite some time. You're another Archangel.
Relax.
Relax, Red. I'm a friend. Besides, you might need some guidance with that doorway home, don't you think? This really can take us back to our own worlds?
Brilliant.
We should let the Rangers know before we go. Danica, you don't have to leave right now. But when you're ready, come speak to me. Oh, it healed us. Nice. Are you ready to leave New Wirral, sugar? Real life awaits. Open a door long since thought lost.
Well.
With a stable world gate like this, the rules are mighty simple. Beyond it lies the space between all things. If you don't use it right, you'll end up going nowhere. It ain't about science, it's about intent. You gotta picture the world you want to go to in your mind's eye and step forward, without any lingering ties holding you back here. So I advise you all start saying your goodbyes, because it's a one-way trip.
What?
Them's the breaks, Red. New Wirral is an anomaly and nothing more. You folks are only here by chance. Getting back here ain't on the cards. It pains me to end our tales here, but I so greatly wish to see my brother again. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Farewell.
Farewell, friend. Oh. That one part is voiced. Danica, what we shared in our brief time together. No wave nor storm could erode its memory.
I shall treasure you always.
We've taken on godlike beings in one. Man, I am so pumped to go back home and kick some ass. There's always communities of people who are going to need a helping hand, no matter when and where you are. There's so much I'm going to do.
It's been a blast.
Man, this has been a real trip, hasn't it? I think I've had enough creative inspiration to last me 10 lifetimes. Not to mention getting to meet one of my old characters.
I'm gonna miss these good times.
I'm not ready for this to be over. I'm gonna go back stronger, live life to its fullest.
Don't you forget about me, okay?
Wait, are these all song lyrics? They're like final messages? Because that was definitely a song lyric. This really is it, isn't it? I hope it isn't like waking up from a dream. I want to remember you, Danica. I want to remember everyone. I want to remember Harbor Town. Even the bits that weren't good, because they're all a part of me. Manifesting our will to change the world. I suppose we don't need cassette tapes to do that, really, do we?
The future has always been ours for the taking.
Dog. Oh, I think that one wants to go back with you. Ain't that sweet? I think it's your... We got a free dog. I think it's your turn now, Sugar.
Are you ready?
I like how we mothwing into the void. We wind. A lot of acoustic guitar in this game. Carly Shields. That was a cool final boss fight. That last sequence is unlosable. You just get the power of an archangel yourself and clown all over what's his name? That first phase though, the actual fight, that was a little miserable. Again, I think I just got like super unlucky. Also, I need to blow my nose 1 sec. Your save file can be continued if you wish. New Wireless Rangers still need your help. Another settlement needs your help. Custom game modes have been unlocked. How do I do those? Oh wait, custom game. Fuck. How do I leave? I don't have access to a menu yet. Hold on. Just gonna restart the game. Tapes break permanently. Running out of tapes is game over. Oh god, that'd be hell. Defeat is game over. If on, being defeated in battle is game over. So there's no way back to, like you don't get sent back to the nurse office and just lose some materials. Like, no, you're just dead. Back to your last save. Randomize monsters as well as starter and partner tape. Randomize types, randomize moves. Each species elemental type is randomized and their move pool is adjusted to match. Oh my god. So that's definitely something I want to mess with, but... later. I don't have Decibel at 5 stars. Did I max out Eugene's
Momentous!
friendship? I did. Meredith, I still have 1 more star. Eerie singing coming from Harbortown Station. Oh, it doesn't take my fused material into account. Recruit training, Frankie. Frankie's only been here a few days, but she's already determined to join the Rangers. Something about her reminds me of you, Danica, so I'd appreciate your help getting her started. She'll need a tape, so equip one you don't mind giving away permanently, and meet her at the gate in the outskirts. Sybil. Aw, man, we get to give her a starter? Hoy Lake would like to see a 5-star recording of a Mascatoy. I can do that. One of the local residents lost the necklace in the caves on Mount Why is it always Mount Ryo? I can do that. Recruit training, Frankie. I only have, like, fully evolved mons. I'd have to go catch something for her. So let's do that. Oh, there she is. Here. I have a dog. Everyone loves dogs, right? Unfortunately, I can't give her a super overpowered sheep. I would if I could. Perf. Oh. I'm taking that move though. Yoink. Hi.
Hey, hey!
I want you to meet our latest and greatest recruit, Frankie. Oh, she's cute. Oh my gosh, are you another veteran monster fighter of this mysterious island also? Veteran?
Well,
A magical world full of monsters and the dashing heroes who transform to battle them. This is everything I ever dreamed of. That's not the reaction I was expecting. As you can see, Frankie here has taken the news of coming to New Viral pretty well.
yes!
I assure you, I want to make the most of this. Joining the Rangers is no doubt the path this adventure has in store for me.
Yeah!
I've given Frankie a spare cassette player. All you need to do now is give her a monster tape and show her the ropes. That's the end of my broadcast. See you around, Anika.
Hey!
My very own monster form, the first step of my own fantastical journey. Do you have a tape for me? Here it is. Have this dog. I'm gonna be a fiery dog, huh? This form is perfect. I will treasure this cassette tape with my life. Please, Captain, you must show me the ropes. I demand to see the ropes. Let's fight some monsters, okay?
Transforming!
Oh, so here's random starter. It's overpowered. You should get it. How is she level 34 already? Oh, I want to see what she can do. Good job, you lit it on fire. I guess all she could do is spit. Wow, turning into a weird monster is actually much more tiring than I thought it would be. I think I need to go rest and eat a lot of food, potentially in that order.
See ya.
See ya, Captain. Thanks for training me. A plucky young hero always needs a wizened mentor, and I'm glad it's you. I'm glad I am no longer the most socially awkward person on the island.
Well,
Something's going on in the park.
greetings. Goodness gracious.
103.
Hey.
Something on your mind? I found the way home! Is that so? Tell me everything. I see. So there's a train station called Knight's Bridge that houses a magic mirror portal. The stations themselves are part of one giant archangel. Also, there's a building that wears the avatar of a woman. And a talking traffic crab who will help us find our way down there. Yeah. Danica, Meredith, if it was anyone else telling me this, I'd be very worried. But since it's you, I take this seriously. I'll have someone sent down there right away. Honestly, I never thought this day would come. Of course, I've discussed this possibility with my captains before. We have fully formed plans for all kinds of chance events. But now we can finally start to put them into motion. Most new arrivals will want to leave immediately. The Rangers will guide them to Knight's Bridge, of course. Much of Harbor Town has been here for a long time, though. People have found partners, settled down, started families. There won't be a mass exodus anytime soon. There will always be work for the Rangers to do in New Iral. I and the other captains have already committed to staying in New Iral to protect anyone who chooses to remain. But Danica, you've worked harder for this than anyone I've ever known. I won't hold it against you if you choose to resign your position as captain and leave. Whatever you decide, you have my full support.
Hey.
Hello. Ta-ta. Hey.
Where's the cave entrance? Here. No. Probably won't be in the same spot as the thief, yeah. I think I'm getting farther away now. Oh wait, it was a cave system that led up here, so it's probably in here. Oh, that's probably it. Meow, 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 meow. Whoa. Who's this? Bullets. Low-level bullets. Time to beat them up. Ah, Decibel, I missed you. Yes, give me AP regen. You fools. I have 15 turns of AP regen. How are you so fast? This whole team has self-destruct. Well, hey, now I need to heal. So. I thought the monsters of New Hyrule were creepy enough, but the Archangels, like the one we fought, they're in the league of their own. The way it spoke to us like it was a person, like they're as smart as us, right? Maybe smarter? The fact that they're just giant reality-bending intelligent monsters living in the railway system that apparently lies under the entire island we live on. Well, I guess I won't sleep easy tonight knowing that. That's some old dialogue. Yeah, I don't know about terracotta here. Bush Eye, we can level up. And Mascatoy I need for a quest anyway, so sure. I guess I could stash Cat 5 and then level 3 at once, but eh. I don't think it's necessary. We're so close to the end of this anyway. Yeah, 103 out of 128. And a lot of those are just the starters. I need to get a Salamagus. I need to find this frickin' unevolved frilly pad. Looks like this guy has 3 forms. Oh yeah, Startergrade. We weren't done with Startergrade. Oh, we'll get back to that. Looks like Jumpkin has 3 forms. We're still missing an Aleph. We're missing AO2. Gestalt means something that is greater than the sum of its parts. Individually, a person's ability to enact change on the world around them is limited. Combined, their potential power is limitless. Aleph once led a troop of archangels across the connected cosmos. There he commanded great battles, becoming a part of many common legends known to this very day. His portal head allows him to send anyone and anything anywhere he wants, except himself. The incarnation of conquest, Aleph was born from mankind's warlike nature and desire to conquer. He once led a troop of archangels, including Morgante, Miss Amber, Mordred, and more, which he called his Round Table. Of that alliance, only he and Morgante now remain on New Viral. Aleph, once again as strong as he was at the height of his power, if he is allowed to roam the connected cosmos as he once did, it is no doubt that an unquestionable amount of suffering will happen. Legends written after Aleph's 6th century stint as British monarch claim that he will one day return to take back his throne. Although he was defeated this time, if humans keep finding ways to kill each other, he will eventually succeed. And then Spring Heal.
Bonjour.
I've never used either of these.
Au revoir.
Not once. I already have that giant bird, so I don't care. That's what I should have given Frankie. Here, have a legendary bird. On the house. But yeah, I'll definitely be giving those final boss tracks a listen to later. When I can appreciate them without all the story happening.
Thanks.
You found it! Thank you so much. Wow, that was easy. Eerie singing. I think this is just the Archangel refights. Yep. Danica and Meredith, how fortunate you should appear just as I have need of a sacrifice. Truly the Merline smiles on us today. Don't look so surprised. It is only natural that I, the spirit of rebellion, should turn against the ones who invoked me. Oh, well this is the Aleph we're missing. Level 100, huh? Oh, I think this is a super boss that we are not ready for. Oh, that will absolutely one-shot me if I don't have a wall. I've seen what that attack does. Okay, we have a nice, like, pattern here, though. Ah, she can just remove that from herself. That's terrifying. We have to heal. Ooh, nice crit. Please stop doing that. Can I cure a unit target without using my turn? I don't think so. It's a little too specific. I mean, I can use a cure-all, but again, that uses up my turn. This might not even hit. Got her. Heartfelt melody brought her back. I'm getting lucky and her summon keeps failing at least. I was hoping that would kill her. Oh my goodness. Not risking trying to take her out that round. If I miss, we're dead. Whew. That was a fight. And we still just get one fused material. They should give you like 20 for that. Come on. Rebellion. Defeat an ancient force brought back to full strength. A sacrifice is a sacrifice. The ritual is complete. Archangels have returned to New Viral. I want the Salamagus. You can actually get a traffic crab, and funny enough, it has its own dex entry.
Huh.
If we do get back to our worlds, I'm gonna have so many movies to catch up on. Movies? I think my taste split into two distinct categories. Incredibly dumb American action movies and vampire movies where you aren't sure if you're watching true art or serious trash. You know what you like? It's good to know what appeals to you, I guess. I know what I like, and I like what I am.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of
Bonjour.
breath.
Au revoir.
We're all in the same ship.
So what happens if I just go back down here? Okay. 105! Oh no! She's even stronger. We have no chance to flee, so be right back. For some reason I thought there was a different Archangel here, but no, this is where we met Morgana in the first place. And she was in her weakened state. Giving Hopskin its jacket back. They have so many loading messages. So yeah, now any of the stations where we fought Archangels, you can just refight them. And like whichever one is the easiest for you to take down, just farm it over and over and over. And that's the quickest way to get fused material, which sucks because you're still only getting one per fight, and I hate that. I really wish they would give you more because it's so needlessly fucking grindy. I've seen Salamagus a couple times, and I've accidentally obliterated him with a random starter every single time. See, I find frilly pads everywhere, but I can't find their unevolved form. You can't breed in this game. So, like, how do I get the unevolved one? I haven't even seen it. Like, I've never once spotted the damn thing anywhere. It's supposed to be here in this lake. Oh, there it is. Do not... Okay.
Cool.
The padpole is the larval state of the frilly pad, residing underwater until it matures. Since it has not developed proper limbs yet, it is able to attack with its long tongue, which secretes a glowy mucus that can slow down any would-be attackers. So you're a dog. Arf. But you can use a cassette player to transform into monsters like the rest of us. Arf arf. Are you some kind of magical talking dog from another world? Arf. I guess not. Don't care about the floods. So I wish there was a quicker way to access. Why did it... Sometimes it just auto-accepts quests, and I fucking hate that. Let's go say hi to the busty clown.
Hello.
I see. There's a button. That's how you open that. Now that we have all of our movement abilities. Meow. This is the pink one. Pick it up. Also, there's clearly a monster in here. Oh, I can't bring that out with me? How do I hit this then? I guess we just don't.
Hello.
I like her voice. Ah, I only have 3. Alright, what's in here? Spooky ghosts.
Oh,
You should take a look around, right? Did they name this place after my favorite band, or is that just a coincidence? Of course you're faster. I want that. Ruby eye, because I'm pretty sure I know what that is. a lot of keys we need here. Come here, you. Charloquin. Well, I also still need your unevolved form, but... Unless this is something else. Actually, yeah, no, I think this is a different one they added for the DLC.
cool.
Question marks? The Charloquin uses its oversized sleeves to store items used for public performances. This includes fireworks, flammable materials, incendiary devices, and more. And it has 2 forms, but like another one. You're new. Little Red. No! Every fucking time. I guess I could just take it off. But then I'd have to do more menuing and put it back on. Game! Stop targeting the one that I fucking need. Oh wait, that's the incorrect thing. I should take last rights off, because I never use that. It's just too expensive to... Ban sheep! I'm gonna switch a decibel as well, so I don't get screwed by roll again. I forgot Bansheep starts as a beast type. What? What do you mean missed?
Ugh. Recording.
There weren't any, like, modifiers in place either. How did I miss? Please stop targeting her.
Cool.
Alright, I have a second Bansheep, which means I can get his other evolutionary line. That's nice. How am I missing? This thing must have cracked evasion.
Recording.
I think chrome tapes are a little overkill, but I just want to make damn sure.
Cool.
Little Reds in their immature states have the potential to maintain their civil and friendly personas into adulthood, or give in to their inner beasts. What would drive such a courteous creature to such a bloodlust? I take it that means they have two forms as well? Yep. Well, now we're just catching stuff. That's a ghost. That's still a ghost. Little Red. And a Salamegas! Hey, everyone is here! Don't melt my wall.
Recording.
No, my walls. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Man, call for help never works when I do it. The slippery Salamagus is a student of pyromancy and other arcane arts. It is able to breathe fire using fuel it stores in the pouches on its head. Incidentally, these look like giant googly eyes to the untrained eye. Really? You're gonna do that to me?
Recording. Cool.
So there's both of those. Oh, why is Mascatoy taking so much longer to upgrade? I guess that won't matter. Really? And Prismatic is a wacky ability. Oh my god. That did so much damage.
Cool.
Burning Passion. Huh. That could be cool.
Okay.
Are you ready for this? Movie night at my place. Are you in? Sure. Alright, you're gonna love this. So check this out. The only working movie projector on New Viral. How did you get this? It's been one of my many side hobbies. It's time I tell you about New Viral's unspoken curse. You see this? It's a videotape, but not just any videotape. It's a videotape for the 1981 action movie Blood Puncher. He just punched out all of my blood. Hundreds of videotapes have washed up on New Viral shores in the time I've been here. I've collected them. All of them. Guess what? They're Blood Puncher. Every single tape is Blood Puncher. It's the only film you can watch in New Viral. So guess what we're watching? I'm ready to enjoy this ironically. That's the spirit. I wanted to say thanks for hanging out with me. I've been pretty miserable in New Viral, but this is like the most fun I've had. Maybe this should be a date. I'm glad we're friends. Me too, Danica.
Okay.
Enough sincerity, mate. We have an awful movie to watch. I hope you're ready. It's Akira. Hunt Torch. Hunt torches are avid trackers, able to pursue a target that is several miles ahead of them with little difficulty, and they have been known to accidentally set their own leafy exteriors on fire with the torches they carry. Does Hunt Torch have another form? He sure does. Oh, whatever quest he had wore off as soon as I spoke to him. Mouse, please. A floating scarab creature. It's Kepri.
In the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim.
Decibel isn't maxed out yet.
As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you, wherever we are now.
Oh,
We're not dead, so
I really don't like Fungo all that much.
hush not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing, losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there
Oh. This isn't... Brightside Pier is where I want to be.
Hello.
Oh. I was wondering how this was going to work. I'm glad we weren't on that thing when it fell over. Do you think we could walk across it like this? Cosmic Zone. Oh. I didn't even see the chest. Okay, so I think that's all the chests on the overworld portion here. I haven't been to the right yet. I guess if I don't have random starter, let me replace it with the hell's that ability called? Phase shift. So I can hit these ghosts at least. What have we got in the ghost battles? Come here. There's so many ghosts. Scarlet Teeth. Oh, that's one of this thing's evolutions.
Recording.
Ow. Oh, you would. For fuck's sake. They both go for him. And I missed that one. Bushfire changes the user's type to fire and makes them deal additional fire damage on contact. Also burns the user. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, now we have to leave immediately because Felix got his ass beat. Oh! Oh, you get healed with a little bit of health. It's one of these. Library key.
Huh?
So you washed up on New Viral after being shipwrecked in a storm, right?
Yes.
That is correct. You're looking for your twin brother, Sebastian. That just sounds really familiar, and I don't know why. Are you famous? Have we met before? I can assure you that I am no one of notoriety or interest. As for whether we've met, I'm sure I would remember someone as spirited as thee, Eugene. I guess so. Still, your story seems so familiar. I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of folks in New Viral aren't outsiders like you and me. Our parents and grandparents washed up here, sure, but this island is all they've known. Wonder how that must feel to be surrounded by people who are lost in the only place you've ever known home. And to then grow up hearing about worlds you've never get to visit. Maybe they'll feel just as stuck here as we do.
Somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no gap.
Oh,
Don't care. Oh, there's a lot going on in the marsh over here. Oh. Yeah, Knight's Bridge and Brightside are very similar words. They're right next to each other in the list. Okay, I would like to take a break. So, be right back. Eh, not bad. My one issue with that one lady singing is she has a lot of words, a lot of syllables all mashed together really close. And she says them real fast. It's just hard to understand. That is not the library. Is this the library? This is the library. Why is the library behind a bookshelf? Oh, you're new. Hauntom. Man, that crit on... that crit on weakness
Recording.
for the basic attack was like one of the best things we found. It's so good. Hardback? What does that mean? He's resisting my super hit.
Rad.
I just noticed the melty face lady back there. Hauntom. Also, I don't like how these like new mons just have question marks as their dex numbers. That's lazy. The Haunto may appear like a book possessed by a restless spirit, but its eye is an organic creature that has taken root inside a large tome. It flaps its pages to create powerful winds. That's horrifying. It has no range defense. Really high attack stats. Holy shit. What does Hardback do? Reduces incoming damage from all but critical and fire type attacks. Fire type attacks received are always critical and do not provide buffs. Interesting. So you're super weak to fire, but super resistant to everything else. I guess that explains the low defense stats. Also, I really wish the game would stop auto-accepting these quests even though I don't press the button. Also, Felix's hearts are... well... I'll go back once this dude is able to... Wish this library wasn't so goddamn dark. Why is it so goddamn dark? I can barely see in this goddamn library. Why is it so dark? Do. Wah! Hop. Hop. Who designed this library? I mean, for really? Uh-oh. Oh, we're doing Mario platforming, I gotcha. Green engine key. Life absorb. Just shoves me out of the way.
Ow!
It's really hot in here. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh, the infernal engines are archangels. I guess this is our engine, huh? Barrel machine, pearl. Well, we very much have the level advantage. It's a beast type. Not for long. Oh, that's annoying. I need that. Does this have lyrics? No. Oh, I've become wind type. I lost my astral typing. I shouldn't have fused. I would have been better off unfused. Oh, Decibel also learns Nurse? Yo. She just keeps getting better. I don't know what to... Okay, so it won't take long to do these 3 areas.
Fantastic!
This attraction is officially stable. Stable once more. 1 machine down, 2 to go.
Hey,
Your engine trying to kill us wasn't part of the deal. You're not telling us something. Was that engine an Archangel? I don't know what an Archangel is. All I know is that something strange happened to the engines here, and now they're like that. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I'll see you back at the pier, Danica. Gwen says she doesn't know what happened to those engines, but I still feel like she's leaving out a lot of information. We should head back. And I feel like I'm missing out on Viola dialogue. Let me just kill stuff until we're ready to evolve. Maybe not from the ghost fights, though. You'll do. Oh. Okay, maybe not. If that's all you have with you. We can build our fusion meter, too. Oh, I think someone's vacuuming. I was like, what the hell is that noise?
Hello?
So something I said after we said goodbye to Kaneko about how this adventure lit a fire in me. Do you remember? I do. I don't, actually. I was kind of in a creative rut before I was, like, dropped here. For a long time, I worked at a company making Zote stories, art, writing, the whole package. I wasn't in charge, but, like, it was my baby, you know? It wouldn't have happened without the blood and sweat I'd put in. I waited for so long for my superiors to recognize my contribution, but they never did. Instead, they shuffled me around in the company and distanced me from the stories and characters I've been working on for so long. They also made damn sure not to pay me what I was worth either. So eventually I quit and tried to strike it out on my own. Their loss. Thanks, I appreciate it. All the bitterness from my previous work made it hard to get into the mindset I needed to create art again. So that's why I feel like I am here in New Iroh for a reason. Thanks for hearing me out, Danica. I think I have an easier time talking to you about it on account of us being fused into a super monster. So that does bring people together. Anyway, I can't go back until we find your doorway out. Shall we get back to the grindstone then? Wait, no, not yet. Nearly forgot. The whole reason we're leveling this thing in the first place. If I knew that people would be calling me Cody forever, I would have picked a cooler nickname like Kill Switch or Omega Byte.
Well...
I mean, you could just pick your own name. I did.
Wait, what?
Wait, your name wasn't always Ianthe?
Nope.
In my former line of work, it was safer to pick an alias. I'm sure you can relate. Ianthe is the name of a water goddess in Greek mythology. I needed to choose a name in a pinch, and I thought it sounded good. Huh, you sure do have a lot of secrets of your own, don't you? Don't expect me to tell you any more than that.
Well.
Make the most of wherever we are.
Greetings!
Slow flow
Wham.
under the stars now. Be uncertain,
Glitter bomb.
it's fine.
Trip. New leaf.
Been here for a while. With you, wherever we are now.
Hello.
Max that out.
Ta-ta.
Oh, did I do this? I have 3 points to spend. There we go. They have been spent.
Bye.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of
Defeat 4 rogue fusions. Hey, Mentor, I'm doing some personal adventuring. If you want to help me out, meet me at Cherry Meadow. Frankie. Monster bounty. The starter-grade population on the lake has been getting rowdy lately. Defeat 8 of them in combat to calm them down. Okay, that's easy. Hang on, the Frankie ones are cute. I want to do that. What a brave new world to have such animals such as you in it. Dog. Quirky shirtless merchant visiting the island today.
under the stars now. It's okay to be
Do you think that different worlds can have different logics? What do you mean? Like, okay, the cassette tapes that record monsters. How do you think that works exactly? Magic. I mean, is magic real here? I don't exactly see wizards flying around shooting spells at each other. As far as I can tell, these cassette players are just regular old-fashioned cassette players. My old man used to have that one that looks similar. From what I've been told, the Rangers found a bunch of them in the abandoned mall a few years back, and that's where the island supply comes from. So I guess that's why I ask you if you think a world can have its own logic. Maybe mundane items from our worlds can have... This is funny considering Morgana has told us, or Morgante has told us, how the transformation is possible. Get different rules in this one. What a concept! I'm definitely using that in a story. It's no big deal right now, just some ideas I'm playing around with. If it becomes something more substantial, I'll let you know. Maybe we should get back to adventuring. It'll give me some more ideas, that's for sure.
certain, I'm certain it's fine to be floating.
Mascatorn. Does Mascatorn have any other forms? Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. It does not. Mascatoy, whose polyester stuffing has increased in mass to such an extent that its body has torn itself apart from within. It will keep growing until its body is unable to hold itself together, at which point it will inevitably fall to pieces. Wow, what a sad existence that is.
Do you feel it? The lack of
Right.
end, but abundance
Alright, so
of
Kayla, you can have
all in the same
Decibel back.
floating somewhere without
Oh.
any aim, but at least we're
And then I want to level up
as we tether and link our arms
sheep.
as we think that there's no
We have another sheep.
out here.
Baby sheep.
I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we
Look at this little guy. Oh, that's why it was dodging me so much. I forgot all about sheer luck. I took it off because I don't like relying on it.
be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain.
Oh.
Oh, I have so much pulp. I have 23,000 pulp. The lack of money in these parts sure makes things difficult. Catch you later. Meet the traveling merchant. Ow. Yes, hit each other. Oh, hey, Padpole, the thing I was missing for so long. Oh, this was an easy fusion. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, I was gonna do... Let's, make it daytime.
Well,
I must confess, dear Meredith, the way in which you fashion yourself is unlike any I have seen before in my country and in this one. Not sure if that's a compliment or not.
no.
I mean no insult. You seem unconcerned with aligning yourself with the appearance of those around you. It implies a deeper confidence in oneself. I find you rather admirable in that regard, dear Meredith. Thanks, mate. Even just start thinking about packing my stuff. Can I take all my sketches back with me? Will they travel? I hope so.
Lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship. Floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together.
Oh, hey there, Captain. Are you here to assist me on my own personal hero's journey?
Yeah!
There must come a moment where every plucky young adventurer carves their own path. That's what I'm doing. I'm the plucky young adventurer, if you didn't get where I'm going with this. I see. Anyway, I found one of those rogue fusions just up ahead. I'm gonna go show it who's boss. Do you need a hand? Don't worry, I have a natural affinity for this. I've read over 200 fanfics about people transforming into monsters. Please don't ask me to elaborate on this. Let's go!
Transforming!
Oh, she hasn't evolved her dog. Luckily, this is a fusion of a type that I can deal with. Harry Stan. Oh, that's annoying. No. Oh, she's super dead. Felix is still here. Yeah, I am kind of on my own here, huh? Oh, that regen. I mean, it's like half canceled out because of the burn, but okay, no more fusion. Oh. She's putting together an actual team. Hey, can I actually record this thing? I'd have to be relying on her for damage, though, and I don't want to do that. We did it! My career is coming along quite well, I think. Career? Well, my career as a dashing and mysterious heroine who saves the humble people of this fantasy land, of course. I have no doubt soon a greater evil shall arise, and I shall be responsible for saving the island. I've done that already. Huh? You have? That's okay, I'm sure there will be some evil left somewhere for me to overcome. You might have missed a spot. Galagor. A startigrade that has evolved super intelligence. Its outer armor almost entirely covers its pink worm-like core, which is partially visible through the glass dome on its helmet. Who's next? Bin Vader. We're all on the same shit. Take me back to the Clussy. Da, 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 da. Cosmic Zone.
Cool.
Cool wall art. Oh! Also, this is not a great, I think it was plastic before I switched it.
Recording.
I just have to hope they don't kill Felix. I don't have any, like, dodge or anything set up. Okay, they're defending, that's fine.
Rad.
Binterlopers are higher ranked warriors than Bin Vaders and thus pilot more powerful combat chassis. The way they have been observed to give orders to Bin Vaders implies some sort of military hierarchy within their ranks. Binvasion. Hits one target as many times as there are Bin Vaders on the user's team. That's hilarious.
Recording.
I just got the pun in this thing's name, Minor Tom.
Rad.
Minor Toms were once novelty automatons designed to entertain guests at the theme park on some unremarkable parallel Earth. Long outliving their creators, they have since gained a mechanical sentience of sorts and now look to sail the stars like the space rockets they resemble. They seem to be pretty solid metal types. Meow 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 meow. Well, now I don't need this Bin Vader anymore, but... Ah. The platforms are only solid for as long as you can see them. minor toms only have one evolution, and it is exactly what you think it is. And this sheep is leveling very quickly. Okay, that's the boiler room. Whoa. I like the music here. I do like the utility of this mushroom artist, but it's just so situational. And like, it's not entirely a support mon, like it does have... I don't think I found any keys, right? I can't get in here. Yeah, no keys. He does have some pretty good offensive stats, but like, he's very much built to be a support mon. How do I get in here? I do not have a cube. Oh. No! Come back. I'm gonna put random starter back on. I feel naked without it. It lived. Oh, thanks for the free energized. There we go. I guess there's a campfire here, but... I've been thinking about what Kaneko said, about how ideas grow on their own. It got me thinking. All the monsters of New Hyrule have been on my mind for a reason I haven't been able to really express until now. What do you mean? The monsters here have traffic cones on their backs, trash cans for bodies, and televisions for heads. Do you think images and myths we have can become so widespread that they can physically manifest as beings in other worlds like this one? I buy it. If this process is real, then maybe it's also not an exact science. Maybe it's chaotic and unpredictable. Maybe images and concepts can combine to create unusual results, or maybe sometimes the ideas that manifest into reality don't have to be widespread. Maybe sometimes all it takes is a pencil sketch that a dork in Canada drew when he was a kid. Hey, I'm one of those. Maybe I'm starting to understand this world a bit more. Cool. Shall we finish up here? Hedgehorn is a master hunter and will relentlessly track down any target they deem a worthy chase. The horns they wield are constantly burning, and they have been known to burn down entire forests in aid of cornering their quarry. Goddamn. Okay, so ascend to the afterlife is what I did. Return to the earth. Zombleet. Still a physical attacker. Really good defenses, though not nearly as fast. The Zombleet is a spirit that has refused to ascend to the afterlife. It clings to the grave and earth where it was buried, and may perhaps leave the mortal plane forever if it were to let go of its own headstone. Oh, Bin Vader I don't need. Salamagus. Twirligig. We're getting there. Rantasm is just still my favorite though. This thing is so good.
Place of hush, not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's
Astral is definitely my favorite type in this game. It's so powerful.
our direction.
Just because all your moves are based on your AP, so having good AP generation,
Which way you wanna go? Tell me
which Astrals are all about.
thinking. And I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there by your side. And honestly, it can go either way, but I think I'm alright with the chance that we might end up right back here or wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now.
So, yeah, Desperation could be really powerful, but I don't like being on low health.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you. Wherever we are now.
Reflects all damage and status is dealt by moves triggered by other passive moves back to the user.
Lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're
What does that mean? Because that sounds cool.
floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together.
And was mainly distributed from defeating each infernal engine in the DLC. Oh.
Our arms as we think that there's no getting out here.
Reflects moves triggered by the following passive moves: Automation, Chemical Imbalance, Critical Mass, Custom Starter, Random Starter, Roll Again, and Tripwire. That's so specific.
Slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine.
Which captain was it that was all about? That was Cleo, right? Just like random rolls and stuff. So anytime like Roll Again activates, you just be like, nope, actually, back at you.
Wherever we are now.
That sounds really fun. Neutralize could be good.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing, losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there by your side.
Why can you learn this?
Honestly,
Good old taunt.
either way, but I think I'm alright.
It's funny in Pokemon, and I like never use
We might end
stuff like taunt, but in this game, because you have so many more move slots, having those options is like way more viable. And it can completely shut down like really defensive mons that try to put up walls and buff and everything, and you just hit them with taunt, and it's like, nope, all they can do is smack now. Get fucked.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm
I-
certain it's fine.
think I'll give him taunt. Like, Last Rites is cool, and it's always funny when it activates at the start of a fight. But that's the only time I ever use it is with a random starter, otherwise I just don't. I don't really care for it. Moves that use your entire AP pool are just too... You can only really use them when you're fused, but at that point you like just use your fusion move. Also, I haven't been checking the shops. What have we got in here? Critical Mass. Chance to use the next move in the list for 0 AP when the user lands a crit. That could be really good on Cat 6. Fireproof. There's glitter resist? Nothing I care about there. Ah. Wait, what was it called again? Critical Mass. Just can't learn it. That's unfortunate. What about me, considering I have a guaranteed crit ability? Nope, can't learn it. That would be too good. Okay, so I haven't been in this door. What we got in here? Oop. I could have just magnetized that down, but instead I decided to do that. Lunar key. I think there was supposed to be a whole puzzle there that I just flew over. Is there anything else in this room, or was it just that? Yeah, you're supposed to go over here, grab that. I just skipped all of it, cool. boop beep. That's not it. It's the door all the way to the left that I forgot about until just now. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Solar key. No. Interesting little puzzles in this place. They're not like terribly difficult or anything, but that's fine. I think I have to get this right in the corner for it to work. I want to see if I can replicate what we did before with this. Almost. Oh. Wait, what other doors are there? I don't remember seeing another locked door. Oh, there's a whole path down here. We're not done with this zone yet. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this today. I'm gonna finish Skies of Arcadia today. We're gonna finish Trials of Mana tomorrow. Well, mostly finish Trials of Mana. I want to do the boys' story as well, and I don't think I'll be able to cram that into one stream. And then I have some other backlog games that I've picked up. That will start. It suddenly got real hot. Yeah, I know, I have that effect. Raven Void Machine. Oh. Do they all just kind of look the same? Unfortunately, we're going to give it AP up, but I need to change its, That's annoying, don't do that. That's annoying, but not. Need to beat it up before our thing wears off. You would do exactly that. Kill it before it has a chance to do its thing. Oh, right, ritual. Oh, and there goes my wall. Uh-oh. Gear shear. Well, it didn't do a whole lot of damage. Don't do that. Doesn't that move have like a really low fucking chance of landing? Just giving him AP. Okay, I think we'll have better luck unfused here. Oh, I had enough to kill it anyway. This doesn't seem particularly great. Is it the same cost as Bish Bash Boss? Yeah, why would I... Okay, yeah, there's Machine Curse. You disable another one of those devilish machines for me. On behalf of Brightside Pier, you have my most resplendent thanks.
Oh.
Another one down, but we still don't know why they seem so wrong. Where did the infernal engines come from?
Well,
Where did they come from? Why, I built them. They were meant to keep the pier running without me, but that hasn't quite worked out according to plan. Once they're all safely disabled, I can figure out what went wrong with them. I can make them work properly, I'm sure of it. Oh, whoops. Wasn't watching my meter.
hello.
this pier. It's really cool, right? I guess so. The way the places like these slowly decay add so much character. Every patch of rust tells a story. I guess I could also just be overthinking it. Felix, what are you doing down there? Fun world. We found our sheep in one of these areas. Alright, let's look for that engine. So I wonder if Can Devil will be here. Ah. Roll again. Who's this little guy? Campfire. That's annoying. And lowers my AP gem. I don't think that's necessary.
Recording.
It kind of looks like something from Hollow Knight. Little bug. Robot bug. Ow.
Rad.
Oh, it's a battery bug. It's more than a living battery, having formed limbs by suspending scrap iron in the air around its body. It is not clear what first caused it to gain sentience. I can't do a whole lot. Coal story. There's an elfless here. Oh, cursor memory, please. I guess I'll just get into all these fights and see if the thing that I'm after shows up. Oh yeah, I listened to the regular Monster Battle theme. The lyric version? I don't like it. It's like the only lyric song in the game I don't like. Although I'll be honest, this battle theme in general I don't like too much. Which is fine, considering every other battle theme is so incredible. Like, I'll take one song being not as good as the others. It's not bad, it's just not as good as the others. Hey, our kid. I guess if you missed him in the other area. 10%. Oh. I guess our kid must die. The one thing I do like about Pain Swipe is that it barely costs anything, it's only 1 AP. I see. Oh, I need a cube. Well, this is definitely my least favorite of the areas. don't like when Arcade shows up because I have to deal with them. Such a small flee rate. I missed. Excellent. I have so many magic tomes. Oh yeah, so many friggin' things are updating. DBZ The Breakers, which I'm not super interested in going back to, but I do like watching it. I like watching Frankincense play it. It's having a big update. World of Horror is getting a big update. Or several updates. Some smaller, some big. But yeah, more major content coming to that, which I'm looking forward to. Epic Battle Fantasy IV's 10th anniversary, and he's updating that game again with even more new stuff, which is just wild to me, but also I'm fine with because it gives me an excuse to go back and play it again. I know there was other stuff, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. How do I open this? I figured there had to be a reason that launches you so high. Wow, he survived that first hit. That's incredible. Just tanked it like a champ. Hey, parry stance. Oh, the arcade is gone, so I'll just leave. I would like to go heal before we go in there. I'm so close to both of those being 5-star. Ah! One more battle. There's like no monsters at this beginning part. Except for when there are sometimes. No can devils. All right. Should let me draw you sometime. Figure drawing is an important skill for artists to master. Human anatomy is really hard to get right. Especially hands. I struggle with drawing hands. Is that why both of his are out of frame? Pyromelian is a master of pyromancy, able to not only breathe fire but control it. They are often seen holding flames on the tips of their tongues as a display of their sheer mastery over the element.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, abundance of it. We're all
Kirikuri.
in the same ship.
He has so much health, I just noticed.
Being some
Once dummies for weapon practice, Kirikuris have since taken up arms themselves. They fight using buckons, wooden katanas used for sword practice.
as we tether and link our arms as we
Really good melee defense, tons of health, good melee attack, decent speed. Decent range defense, no ranged attack. That's a really solid mon all around.
wherever we are now.
Makes me not feel as bad about getting my ass destroyed by them in the past.
Stars now. It's okay to be uncertain.
So we got Jumpkin.
It's
I don't need Faucet here.
be floating here for a while. With you.
There's Cluckabilly. We haven't gotten his forms.
We are now.
I guess I don't need Ice Pick. Sparktan.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not upset, just puzzled by the
These guys don't have dex entry, so I'm not worrying about them until... Well, they have entries, but not like numbers. So I'm not worrying about them until I get all the numbered ones filled out.
Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear if you wanna go,
Alright, Felix, one more boss.
I'll be right there by
Do I need any items?
Bonjour.
Rewind.
Au revoir.
and honestly it can go.
Oh yeah, I looked up that keypad, and it's for promotional codes where they give out bootleg monsters. And none of them work anymore. There's only 3 and they don't work. It's basically this game's version of a mystery gift, and they're all timed. One more to go. Rose Chaos Machine. Is this one glittered? Yep. Oh, it random. I see. Because it has machine curse, so it bounced my taunt back at me. Hey, Jack. Well, nothing to do but wait for the taunt to wear off. I don't like how they all do this. Oh, and that turns it back into glitter, huh? So I can only make use of that once. Can I get rid of... I'd like to sharpen. Stop taking my AP. What's the context of an old lithographic stand of arms as an enemy? This is an archangel, and they are like literally just concepts brought to life. Like the main boss of the base game that we beat was the like personification of conquest, because humans love killing each other and conquesting each other, so he was brought to life and was like, hey, I like that, I'm gonna kill the human race. And right now we're in DLC Clown World, and the infernal engines are doing bad things and we're trying to stop them, and that's what this is. And it has an annoying typing. I could just fuse and go from there, I guess. Stop taking my AP, you prick. And they all have gear shear. I can make this work. I kind of thought Gwen would show up to say something. We did just save the pier, right? Right? Speak with Gwen. That big fight on top of the train was pretty rad, huh? I'm slowly trying to parse all the information we have around the Archangels. That one with the triangle had Aleph. He said something that stood out to me as crucial information. He said that we humans manifest them from our oh, here you go. Here's your here's your explanation. We humans manifest them from our most prevalent thoughts, and that in turn they travel to our worlds to act out our fantasies. Do you think it's true? Do you think Aleph visited our worlds in the ancient past? We're not even from the same world, so how does that work? Is the true role of mankind to develop ideas and imagine things that then become real in other worlds, or am I just overthinking all of this? It starts to make your head spin, doesn't it? I didn't realize you were paying attention to all this. Didn't know you were such a detective. Just seemed pretty important to keep track of all this stuff, I guess. You never know, I might get to use all these concepts in a story one day. I saw that. Oh, they're all in here too. Why is there a jump between Aleph and Pearl? Why are there 3 other forms we haven't seen? Whatever it once was, it now exists between 2 states of being, an incomplete monstrosity that can express itself only in animal rage. Depending on who you ask, ferality is either the absence of humanity or an acceptance of our true selves. A half-formed thing, the warmth that once possessed in a previous life has flickered out like a dying spark, leaving only a dark emptiness. The void is the absence of meaning, of heart, and of self. A thing that knows only that it should not be. With no sense of rationality left, this pitiful entity cannot make decisions with any sense of logic or reasoning. When humanity has been stripped away, all that remains is chaos. The incarnation of ignorance, Babolith was born from mankind's uncanny ability to reject truth out of fear, discomfort, and ego. The incarnation of the fear of death, Lamento Mori, is the latest archangel formed from humanity's fear and anxieties of dying. The incarnation of capitalism, Mammon, was formed by the countless worlds where society values monetary gain over all else, even human suffering. The incarnation of theatrics, mankind's dedication to the art of theater and storytelling, has birthed Robin Goodfellow. Unlike other archangels, his manifested form has a singular defined origin, the play Midsummer Night's Dream by William Shakespeare. The incarnation of ego, Alice was born of mankind's deep well of selfish thinking. I love the name Hecahedron. The incarnation of mathematics, one of the younger archangel, Hecahedron was born when humanity reached an age of hubristic scientific and mathematical thinking. The Nowhere Monarch, the incarnation of consumerism. Nowhere Monarch was born of mankind's collective dedication to entertainment and media above all else. Morningstar, the incarnation of devotion. Morningstar was formed from the devotion to the many gods and idols that humanity creates and worships. Papatox, incarnation of puppetry. Papatox was birthed by human society's desire to create simulacra of themselves. Oh, I never read proper Morgantes. Morgante once joined Aleph in his ventures across many worlds, appearing in many myths and legends as a witch or goddess of great power. She resided in Knight's Bridge Station, which holds the only gateway to leave New Wirral. She hid the station in the words of a song. The incarnation of Rebellion. Morgante is one of the oldest archangel beings in the connected cosmos. Rebellion is a polar opposite force to Conquest. It is inevitable that she and Aleph would eventually become immortal enemies. And she was also the super boss, and oh man, she was hard. And then Aleph is your main villain. Incarnation of Conquest. Aleph was born from mankind's warlike nature and desire to conquer. He once led a troop of archangels, including Morgante, Miss Amber, Mordred, and more, which he called his Round Table. Of that alliance, only he and Morgante now remain in New Wirral. The legends written after Aleph's 6th century stint as British monarch claim he will one day return to take back his throne. Although he was defeated this time, if humans keep finding ways to kill each other, he will eventually succeed. Also, hey Gwen, we did the things. You're not gonna turn on us, are you? Hello, Danica. I see you disabled the last infernal engine. You have my deepest, most earnest thanks. Is everything okay? The way you and Felix worked together just brought back some old memories of mine. I had close friends once. We used to travel together and see so many sights. Building those engines wasn't just about the pier. I think I wanted to build new friends to replace the ones I once had. Build new friends. I know that sounds silly, to conjure illusions and make them real, to will something new into the universe. That's just not something we are able to do. I got pretty close though, right? My infernal engines, once Brightside Pier is open to the public, I'll have plenty more humans to use for my project. Morgante always said that our lot can't really make things. Aw, she's an archangel. That's for you humans, but if you start with a human and go from there, you can get pretty far.
Wait.
Wait, what? Why are you making that face? Was it something I said? You knew Morgante.
Yes!
Yes, of course. Not that we got along, of course. She never did approve of my fascination with humans, nor my aspirations to try and change them to make them like us. You're not the first humans to sail here in my little rowing boat, but you're certainly my favorite. You said you didn't know what an archangel was, so you are an archangel. I told you I don't know what that word means. Then who are you?
I am Guinevere.
The incarnation of illusion and once an egregore of the court of Aleph. Gwen, for short. Aleph is dead and we killed him. Dead? That makes sense. Aleph wasn't good at making friends, but was very talented at making enemies. Not that egregores like us die, as you understand it, of course. My old friends are now all gone, one way or the other. To live 1,000 lifetimes in the company of others only to find yourself alone. You couldn't even begin to imagine such a thing. Okay, it sounds like she's been real lonely here, but let's not gloss over the whole experimenting on turning humans into archangels plan. I can't let you experiment on humans.
Everything I do is for humanity.
Everything I have always done is for your enrichment. I've traveled the connected cosmos, bringing joy to mankind for eons. It is why I wear a human skin. I have many more gifts to give. If you think you can stop me, then be my guest. Roll up, the show is about to start. Guinevere, ring mistress of illusion. This is the final act of the night, a real showstopper. Ah. And now I don't benefit from my astral. I can live with that. Clown for help. Ow. I was born from mankind's love of creation. Why won't you let me return that love? Why do you wish for me to be so lonely? Oh my god, how many turns do you get? Of course you're fucking poison type. That's fine, we're not using ranged attacks. Is she gonna go first? Because I need this wall up. Okay, we're good. Topsy-turvy.
Topsy-turvy!
Fine. That was rough. I yield. I don't have any more fight left in me. I shall cease my efforts to create an egregore being from a human. I will intervene with your kind no further. You have my word. That's good. In return, I only ask this. Say you'll come visit me here on Brightside Pier from time to time, the both of you? Of course. Aha! Thank you, Danica. What about you? What will I do? I think I need time to decide on that. Time is something I have a lot of, unlike your kind. Solitude doesn't suit me anymore. I still have the pier, of course. I love this place more than anything. It was one last gift from Aleph, plucked from a long-dead world. When Aleph's court disbanded, I decided to isolate myself here, just close enough to your island that I could watch you all. I wanted to be closer to people, real mortal people. I really do love you humans. Across every world, you're always the same, creating stories, music, and art to scare and delight each other. Do you want to know the one thing that humans always create, no matter the time, place, or civilization? Monsters. No matter what, mankind will always invent monsters.
Until next time.
Take care, Danica.
Hello.
Ooh. Oh shit, I'm missing 4 tickets.
Hello.
Me? You know all about me, Danica. I'm Gwenavar, Gwen for short. Once I roamed the connected cosmos with my friends, and now I live on an old pier. What is there more to say?
Hello?
Archangels is such a darling word for us. We aren't born knowing our nature, of course. Like you, we have to be taught. The one who lies beneath brought us to this place, as they bring so many others. They explain to us that we are egregores. We are seated across the connected cosmos by the vast psychic inertia of infinite realities, filled with humans and other sentient life. We blossom under the enriching aura of endless living will. It's simple, really.
Hello? Aleph?
Aleph has been slain by your hand, then. I cannot help but mourn him. The one who lies beneath brought us all together, yet perhaps it is in our very nature that the harmony between us could not last. We aren't like your kind in many ways, Danica, and one of those ways is that our nature is defined by our creation. I cannot change my fascination for humans. Aleph cannot change his love of bloodshed. But for him to slay his own kin that fateful day, I should hate him for it. I know the old witch did, but I cannot. Conflict and domination were in his nature. Another incarnation of conquest could manifest again on some ill-fated world, but it won't be Aleph as we once knew him. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, we're getting so much story from Clown Girl. Hold on. Who's a good boy? You are, yes, you. Dog.
Hey,
Hey, Danica, I have something to show you. You want to come hang at my place for a bit? Sure. Hope you like it. Okay, you ready for this? This character is the Outsider. She's a knight who's traveled from her distant land to seek the challenge of the Jade Swordsman. You see, the Jade Swordsman is an immortal machine from a long-dead civilization who challenged the Outsider to a battle and won. The Outsider now must stick to her word to journey to the Swordsman's fortress and submit to execution, lest the Swordsman bring ruin to the Outsider's homeland. Is there nothing the Outsider can do? The Outsider is quiet, but she's resourceful and determined. I don't think the Outsider intends to bow down to their fate so easily. It's a loose adaptation of Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, which is a medieval story about a knight of King Arthur's court who makes a similar journey. I don't know how my version will end just yet. I'll have to see where the story takes me. Well, I create the characters, but who they are determines where the story goes. I can't force an ending onto them. The decisions the Outsider makes is down to them. And down to you, of course. You're my inspiration, after all. What? Come on. The traveling hero from far away who's determined to fight their dead-end fate? That's Danica all over. You're a good friend, Felix. No worries. You're a cool warrior with a quest. They say write what you know, so of course I'm going to write my cool adventuring buddy. I have loads more sketches and character designs in mind for this story. You want to see them? A portrait of the artist. I think I'm just going to use an upgrade on Mushroom Boy because I don't want to level him anymore. Oh hey, he also learns the old one too. Yeah. Man, if only you had that earlier, you would have been so much more useful. Viola, I gotta ask, where did you get that sleeveless jacket? I've never seen anything like it in New Hyrule before.
Well,
When I washed up on the sands on this lonely isle, I found an old soldier's jacket cast aside on the beach. The sleeves were of an ill fit for me, so I simply removed them. It must be said that I have grown quite fond of it. You're so cool, I'm definitely crushing on you a little. Hey! I mean, I guess we can make it a threesome. Are you confessing your unending love for me, dear Kayleigh?
hey,
Hey, I'm not that easily won over. And also, that's kind of my wife. Alright, dog. I guess I can level up the Pawmon. He starts with Icebreaker, that's pretty cool. Oh, he's a ranged attacker though. All melee attacks fail this round. Blizzard hits a whole team, lowers their accuracy. I like that. Deep Freeze freezes their cassette player, inflicting them with a tape jam status effect. What does that do? Are prevented from switching. But the AI like never ever switches, so I don't think that's all that helpful. Give him a dodge. Why can you learn this? I guess because your original form could. Yeah, there's hot potato. You know what? Yeah. If anyone can make use of that, it's definitely you. I could theoretically bully other ice types with this, because I can melt them within flame and then just freeze them again the next turn and just stun lock them forever. Why can you learn Last Right? Good old raise arms. Self-destruct. Good old taunt. I want to try a Machine Curse. See what that's like. I'll probably replace Icebreaker eventually. Alright. Ice Dog, let's go. I kind of want Metal Gear back. Metal Gear. I guess I could just give Cat 6 to Dog, but I don't know, I'll give Ice Palm Bomb a shot. See how it goes. Because I believe... Yeah, Dog is the only character I need
Bonjour.
hearts with still.
Au revoir.
Dog has a name, but I'm just calling him Dog. So that's it for story content. Now it's just the notice board and filling out the decks. Which, I kind of want to switch games, because I don't really want to do the decks on stream. I'm only missing 10 Mons, though. And 5 of them are Candevil in its forms. Half of what I'm missing are just Candevil. I need Jumpkin's forms. Whoever goes here. Cluckabilly's evolution. Sparktan's evolution. Whoever goes here. Whoever goes here. And then all the question mark ones. That's definitely more than 10. I don't think it actually counts the question mark ones. And then fusions. There's 16,000 possible fusions. And I've seen 68. So yeah, I could keep plugging away at this and filling out the decks, but I don't really want to do that on stream. That's not super fun to watch. It'll just be me grinding out Rogue Fusions forever, so. Microwave onions to soften them, put in some, find them there today. Oh. You just left your onions in the microwave? That's... I bet that smells great. So yeah, I am going to... Still using them. I'm gonna cut the stream. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, and then I'll be back, and we'll switch games. And then I don't have to manually split the stream into 2 videos. So... I'll be back in a little bit. A stream for 24 hours, I don't have that kind of energy anymore. But I will be back. I still have 3 hours, and I'm gonna spend it on another game, so... And we'll finish that game, too, and then I can move on to other new games. Hi! What? Hi! You're so chatty! Why do you do this every time I stop my stream? Yeah. But yeah, be right back. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich.